Hello and welcome to the place what is to be our... Boop. Marie of Lotharingia, speedrun attempt. This time not forgetting to get rid of Charles. It's not a bridge I want to burn, Nicholas. It was a pretty reasonable job. There was a fair bit of administrative bullshit, because bureaucracy, being part of the government, but other than that, it was a pretty sweet job. And it's not a bridge that I would want to burn. Now we know the sequence. The sequence is pretend to give these guys money. That lets us click this mission. Then we don't give them money. We yoink a province from Nevers. That lets us release Champagne. Champagne plus Nevers means strong duckies. Quack, 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 quack. We get the Pope mission again. We did not. We have get money as a mission. The two boat ones. Thank you. Okay, get rid of the horsies. Horrendous waste of money. The order isn't ultra important here. God damn it. One day late. Taunting me, game. Okay, I hate Provence, France, and England. We throw away the baby before it becomes a problem. Beautiful. A talented and ambitious daughter. Wow. Yes, please. Also, we're going to need to pause for a sec because I'm an idiot and forgot to turn back on our heirs. Heir? What is it? When we get a new legal heir, pop up and pause so that we can name them. Indicate that we love him. Indicate that we love you. We can't say that we don't love you because we're allied. Fair enough. A couple more months and then the Pope loves us enough. Okay, now our very first thing was getting our capital out of... We want to get it over here. Actually, we'll probably end up moving it to Calais, right? Is Calais France or is Calais Lowlands? Damn it, Calais is France. We should remove all of these from the Empire. That's true. We did that correctly last time. Pisses off the Emperor, but what do I care? Call back, ally Pope. Puts us one over, but is worth. Eating lunch while watching Blobber? Sounds good. Last jousting tournament? No, thank you. Okay, now we've got you in love with us enough that we can probably get away with doing this. So we temporarily break alliance. And then we trick both of you into being our friends. By doing that, and then this. Ta-da! And now we've tricked them both into being our friend. Offer access. Work on that claim on Calais. And now we suck back up to you, because otherwise you're a bit grumpy that we tricked you into being friends, not being friends, and then be friends again. Don't need to pay for these if I'm not at war. How did they get over here? I certainly didn't grant anyone access. Okay, you granted access to England and they walked around this way. I don't need to fund my navy. Come on, Popey boy. XCOM Provence. You know you want to. You hate each other. Do it. Do it now. I wish I could afford that, but we definitely can't afford that when you take into account that we're currently paying 1, 2, 3, like 3 ducats less than we should for our forts. Can I store the manpower? No, I can't. Sure, go annoy them. Sadly, it only annoyed France. That was not worth 5,000 manpower, but whatever. Hey, Gamer Wilhelm, thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. I hope Colonial Castile is going well. Enjoying your cash crops from Sugar Mama. Split, split. These ones, and then Lisboa. Sugar Mama is growing. She's gonna give you all the ducats. Just like a Sugar Mama should. Go get Beja. We'll see if he doesn't take all of this. He might not take it all. One bit of ally insurance on Evora. Just in case he can actually... No, that's fine. These don't look like they're needed here anymore. Come across and be ready for knocking Portugal away. Lisboa constrictors. Lisboa constrictors. Ugh. Okay, with Evora gone, that should be Portugal out. Now, I don't mind giving the fort to Castile, does not want it, so we'll just take your cookies. You're being very unreasonable about this. We have almost everything sieged. Ow. No, my coastal province, that he's been doing for half as long as Lisboa, far more progressed. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You know what? Drop back to 1 unit and trust on my minions to do the rest. Thank you, Gamma Willem. Sleep well, mate. Hope you don't wake up with a hangover. Okay, go. Kill. Sack Lisboa. I hope that's enough to make Morocco go after you. It may not be. Pays off the loan. Don't have to feel guilty about that anymore. And back to training. We die. And we end up with our strong... Another strong baby. We have had extremely good luck with our ruler rolls. Almost unreasonably good luck. Although it does mean we need to stab up again. Yeah, we'll remarry our friends. Marry you, marry you. I'd marry the Pope, but that's not a thing. Brief break from this to make sure these are maximally sucked up to. There's no cheap stab guy. Whereas we do have some inflation. Yep, those two. I still don't need to pay for my navy, so save that ducat. He is happy with us connecting this, and then he's going to want to kill France. He's given up the defense of Scotland.
I've heard there are jobs
but sadly
here.
is still friends with
I want to be a lion tamer.
With Provence. Cheers, Augustin Stark. Oh, our guy dies. Roll another. Always train. So this is going to our dear friend Castile. While Calais goes to me. Sadly, Normandy has been destroyed. Boo hiss. Can just barely afford you. So what's this the boys about? The first 6 issues were issued blah 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 blah. The anti-superhero. Yep, get rid of both of them for 400 monarch points. Why not? Sadly, there's no reasonably priced person here aside from slightly overpriced stab person, who we hope to make up for by increasing our tax rate and maybe turning off a fort or two. Radical reforms. It's a bit cheesy to do this while we're at war with England, but I need to do it else I lose money. Okay, now how much does it cost to peace out for those 2 provinces? Yep, he'll already say yes, that's all we want. And some cookies. Done. Piratical reforms? Okay, and now that we've got this, we don't need a fort there. It's a waste of money. Speaking of waste of money paying for any of the forts. Back to sucking up to our friend Castile, who should now absolutely 1,000,000% want this because it connects here to here. He just doesn't realize he wants it yet because this guy hasn't annexed it. Did that give me some favors? Indeed, it gave me a great many favors. So say I was to want to do this. Castile would say I like them. Do they like them an amount that cannot be fixed? That is maybe fixable. But only maybe. Okay, that one is fixed, so we can do you. Make up for the fact that we stole your province. And then do the same for Champagne. Training is going well. We're already up to supply depots. I'm a little uneasy with not having the forts on the border with France raised. I will leave at least these two up. Would I like to become a lion tamer? I would. Wouldn't everyone? At least every right-thinking person. Those are all people that we can stand to hate us. Goodbye, Nevers. How hard is it to get the Emperor's France? You get -50 for not being in the German culture group. It's a bit rough. You want to ally 2 or 3 of the electors and call them into a war against Austria so that they get is at war modifier with the Emperor and wants to vote for anyone other than the Emperor. It's going to rebel anyway. We might as well take the extra cash. And we still don't really have enough trade share there to make that worth it. You could see me as a lumberjack and I'm okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. There we go. That is actually a fixable amount now. So say I did change your opinion of France. Then he would still say manpower is in debt and somehow war exhaustion. He needs like 1 more year worth of war exhaustion go away. Do I really care about getting the noble's influence down that little extra bit? Build a church is fine. Because I could really use the manpower. I'm going to go with the manpower. Okay, war exhaustion is basically gone. Now it's just attitude. So if I have 30, which we very nearly do, or if there was a dip wrap guy, and there is, let's look at this. Change opinion. No, I still need slightly more. I'm actually going to stop him from finishing annexing. Because I don't want to take the dip rep penalty at the moment. It will stop me being able to call in Castile. New unit type. Quit training. Boat points are fine. So 10 for making him dislike France. $10 to prepare him for war. And then we should be done if he hasn't re-raised with France. Let's check. He hasn't, so I think this should be fixable. You reduce opinion. France. Now, he should be forced to not like them. At the end of the month. Good. Neutral. Prepare for war, and he's in. I want these back, unless you've been ex-commed and you haven't, but I use this to push you away from them. Go. Did he delete the fort in Chartres? He deleted the fort in Chartres. And the one down here. He's absolutely insane for deleting forts. I mean, they got Arrow, but eh. Do I want to help there? Not really, not when it's a bad fight. Okay. Yep. That looks like a good fight. Now that one. Okay, I didn't quite do what I wanted. You go get Trier, you go get Riems. Berry, Orleans, Valois, Verdun. If ever there was a time to pay for a little baby merc stack, that would be now. One bit of ally insurance on that. Now look, all I want is for you to not be friends with France. Castile is a little bit stressed out about all his being occupied by people. Okay, is that enough to get you out? I really had hoped that it would be. What if we were sitting on Anjou, and if we were also sitting on over here? I'd really prefer you weren't doing that, but I guess I have to live with it. Okay, this one, this one, this one, and that's probably enough to get you to go away. So close. Get 10 prestige. What about now? -2. Come on. There we go. Good riddance to you. Limousine. Perigold. So basically occupying every non-fort. That's gonna hurt. For the love of God, deal with your stupid rebels. Now that might be enough. Give back. This. Was there anything else? Yes. Valois. That was Castile piecing out. At least they won't try and... Aragon shouldn't try and beat those rebels anymore. $16. That should finish on the 14th, and we should be okay. Trouble is now we don't have Paris. Yep. Where are those merchant lines? I'm gonna need them. Yeah, they're gonna run out of manpower though, right? No, I must have that occupation, else I can't piece out for what I want. There we go. Initial war goal. Unacceptable. Okay. So, I want these and this back, and I wouldn't mind... that's actually about it. As long as I get that back, I'm pretty happy. Seeing as he'd managed to destroy the Ring of Normandy. I'm allowed to finish annexing the Moors now, so we can turn off that transfer trade. Maybe suck back up to the Pope. See if you'll give me what I want. So I want these back. I wouldn't mind a bit of Gascony. But there is no Gascony that... Well, technically we could take that. But that's what Castile wants. I could take 2 and then maybe give Castile 1. How close is Aragon to leaving? Aragon's not leaving anytime soon. No, you're gonna have to wait for more units. Come on. God damn it. Well, rip you guys. Yeah, that's my fault. Guess we're having a third leader. 6 shock! That is a big help. It's not enough to win it, but it is a very big help. Come on, finish this so that we can also do Gascony. Ow. Bullshit. Well, I don't have to pay for the mercs anymore. Look at the upside. You go help there, you go here. Resuck up to the Pope. Come on, I need that siege done. Ugh. Come on! Delphine? No, not if it means dealing with his rebels. War goal. At least pretend to sit next to the war goal. What? Navarra wants it. You bastard, Navarra. You don't even want it. Whatever. Okay, no. Enough of that. What about something like that? I could take those 3. That would almost work. Actually, you turn back around and go to there. Same with you. You know what? I'm going to trust my friends to come help. Wow, I didn't think they'd be able to lose that. Okay. Still, I got what I want. Done. Ah, because they took that back and I didn't realize. Oh well, that's my fault. Should have checked more carefully. In any case, we can do what I wanted with regards to that. So we want to make Gasconnet exist. Can I please have this? Thank you. Gasconnet exist. Do. Then next time we can reconquest for all of this. Okay. And we're good again. Hide in our subject. You do the training. Lower all those forts. And watch the war exhaustion need to tick away. Now, do I get rid of you and say that this is no longer worth reconquesting for? I don't think so. I'm sorry, what? Oh my gosh. He used the disinherit button. There we go. Be my friend again. Thank you. Trust. Okay. One over is fine. When is the truce with Provence done? Towards the end of next year. Good. It would be really nice if you would excommunicate him, though. Also, I'm going to eat so much aggressive expansion for that it beggars belief. I think we will ask the Pope to help get rid of our aggressive expansion. We're going to need it. Yep, I'd spend that ducats on making those happy. And then we can yoink. Oh my god, Portugal won't honor. How would that destabilize you? Does he like you too much? Do you like him too much? You like him too much. Because they've both improved war and they picked don't fuck with each other in the Castilian Civil War events. Else we could totally go do this. When does it die? 10 years slash... I mean, that's tempting. Trouble is I'd have to break truce, and that's not worth doing. But it is... there's temptation there. I would be lying if I said there isn't temptation there. For the moment, we'll sit on innovative for the maybe getting a tech cost reduction idea group event. We definitely don't attack in the way that gets Austria involved. Raise those forts. Totally don't clue him into the fact that we're coming to kill him. Pause. Pope, come help. Smosh. Okay. And now over to Anjou. Slash down to Avignon. I'm going to trust my minions to do that. Looks good. Where is he running to? No, seriously, where is he running to? Thank you. Okay. Enemies GG'd. Sienna, if you want to hop inside the Pope, how much does it cost to eat these 4 provinces up? And I end up with a coalition from here to the moon. I might just eat the HRE ones to begin with. Leave the rest for later. I think it's worth having a shorter truce, so we'll feed you to the Pope and do that. Come home. Saluzzo, I just want your prestige. Thank you. Back to training. Actually, you can ally ensure that. These guys back to training. Well, we don't need to ally ensure that. They won't all go evil, surely. Yeah, I could use those claims on the coast. I could also maybe just preemptively eat this, but push everyone in and out of the coalition. So let's start doing that. Aachen. Liège, Gelray, Holm, Berg, Liège, Gelray, Holm, Berg, Munster, Utrecht, this guy, this guy. Yes, this is the Coalition Be Gone patch. I can't believe it's not Coalition. It just requires a lot of micro. Okay, that'll do to begin with. Chomp. Okay, it will not do to begin with. Frankfurt, Rothenburg, Dortmund. Okay, all the little OPMs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. It prevents them from joining at the moment. I can also use it to remove people, but I don't want the coalition to start to form at a rate bigger than I can get rid of. You... This guy... This guy... You got unioned. This guy... This guy... Because there's only so many that I can remove in a month, but they could all join in the same month. Revoke. 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 How about now? We still have a bunch of these guys that need doing. Okay, how about now? That's probably livable now. Chomp. War reps. Done. No. 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 Okay. We have a 5-year truce, and most of these people go away within 3 years, so we're okay. Yes. Keep our friends happy. Turn off the forts. Which is a frightening thing to say when there's all these people that maybe want to coalition us. Cleaves, that's a no. Trier, that's a no. It's only Austria. We can handle only Austria. I've accidentally left one of these turned on. Yes, I'm willing to hate Austria. We definitely want the aggressive expansion one for the future. Guess I'm left to do some dev. Okay, so who wears out quickly? Aachen? So we redo Aachen. do Aachen. Then who? Berg Liège. Liège is definitely going to be grumpy, so resetting Liège is fine. Turn that off, turn that into an auto friends one. Sure, free poke points. Berg. Berg also needs it resetting. What happened to Charles? We threw Charles away. The instant that the game started. Charles was yeeted as our very first action. And then we got talented and ambitious daughter, so that Genevieve. And then she came to power and had a built-in pretty decent baby as well. And then Gelra. Gelra actually isn't unhappy with me. And then Calm. Good genetics. Calm is unhappy, so resetting Calm makes sense. And then Friesland, Utrecht. I'm willing to bet Utrecht actually isn't that unhappy. Neither is Friesland. East Frisia, Württemberg, Switzerland. Switzerland is a grump, so I've got to reset him. Ahaha, good genetics, because she's Genevieve. You're doing your super cheese impression there. Dip cap. What do we do with you? You can't take tech any earlier. I suppose we could do some more dev. That is a thick Pope. No, that's normal Pope. The only thing he's done is eaten Siena and annexed his subjects. That's pretty normal. When is our truce with, say, France? Been reduced to almost an OPM? Poor them. Okay, is everyone else sufficiently unhappy? Yes, everyone else looks like they'll be fine. Actually, Würzburg isn't. Look, the points aren't that big a deal. Real shiver. More important is that we don't get coalitioned. No joke. It is much more important for me to do this micro than micro the points. The fact that we're hitting the points cap indicates that the points aren't important. Take the autonomy change. We're getting rid of you, and we're swapping you out for quantity. So that one's reset. We want to do you. It's triggering. Well, Be triggered. Deal with it. You're grumpy. We'll do you. We will do you. And we will do the Palatinate. More important is doing this one. And this one. And this one. Very good. One dev. Start working our way through those. When was that truce with France? In fact, it's already done. And he's XCOM'd. Oh, but I kind of want those more. I want that more than I want to use the XCOM CB. Will anyone join? Everyone will join. So I want, say, limousine. But that means it's time to raise our forts. Raise our army maintenance. Because he could pay off the XCOM CB midway through the war, or he could die and get rid of the XCOM CB, and then you don't get the reduced aggressive expansion. Whereas this is basically 100% war of locked-in reduced aggressive expansion. Half aggressive expansion also versus a quarter. So it's risky half versus guaranteed. Yes, it invalidates after the Dow. In terms of the AE mitigation. You can still take provinces, but it invalidates the AE mitigation. So doing it against people that are old or rich and that might pay off their XCOM is risky. It's risky biscuits. $100 million years ahead of time. I was going to say this is more even than it looks like because this guy is utterly useless. Well, this is 20k units on our side that just aren't helping. Because he's keeping his boats in port rather than knocking them away. There's Paris. See if we can do Alverne. And whilst we wait, we should be doing something with our free diplomat. Even if it's sucking up to say you. He deleted the fort in Lyonnais. I could not be happier. I hate the Lyonnais fort. It is perpetual pain to get the Lyonnais. Damn it. Rip. Ugh. It is perpetual pain to get the Lyonnais fort. Was that the Merc stack? No, it was the other half of the infantry. Okay, I'm sick of these. Chase them down, kill them all. Don't know quite how that works out to be half, but not going to complain. You aren't allowed to be friends with France. Oh, poor Castile. Oh, poor Castile. And he deleted the fort in Burgess. Okay, that's you. No friends with France. Give me your cookies. Thank you. I don't know if they're going to make it in time. Just. But then the next wave does not. We could really use you hopping out. Or, because we're at 95%, you know what, we peace out even though we don't have them broken up with each other. So we say, sort by person, do this, give. We need to hand these over as well. Because you're not allowed to do capitals via the give back menu. You have to use this menu. Is that everything? That looks like it's everything. Yep. So that, plus war reps, plus some cookies. Thank you. Now, he may decide he really wants Laborde too much. I forgot to give back this one, Valois. That's my bad. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. I want enough favors that I can ask this back. But I also want to set up Toulouse. No, I should work on getting these favors. And getting rid of, If we're going to get rid of him, I should probably start getting rid of him now. So you know what, rather than that, let's double check that these guys aren't... Yep, they're being a little bit naughty. None of that. Proclaim guarantee. Proclaim guarantee. Proclaim guarantee. You as well, Switzerland. Kick them all out. And you. And you. Reset you as well. Don't you worry, little HRE-lings. We'll be coming in your direction soon enough. Okay, and then full state, full core this. It's time to yoink the land, and it's time to hand out another one of these privileges. And we are debt-free. What a world. Start getting rid of him. How quickly do we earn these favors? I could indicate that I hate here. Now that I'm willing to help. And then what do we do for our next idea group? Probably Diplo. I'm really hurting for a number of diplomats, and it also will get us the extra AE burn-off. This way I can rededicate one of you to that. And we can still start annexing you after we've trussed you down 1 more times. Why is England at war with you? Because he thinks he can beat you up on the mainland. I think you're overly ambitious, England, but good luck. 2. 2 more, and then we start annexing Gascony. I need to also insult you. And insult you. Even though it doesn't do much. It does trigger our mission. I need another person that hates France here. That's a bit of an unrealistic. Is there a different... Or they must be my subject. So I either need Austria to love me or to make France my subject. That's a bit stupid. Yeah, there's no way we fix Austria. And there's no real way of fixing England either. So let's just start getting rid of you. We got 13 years to get this back. Pope, help me with the whole generating more favors. It also reduces the period of time we have to get it back, though. Save up some ducats. I can agree to that mission. Claims adjacent to claims. We do need the money. How much more do we need to form Lotharingia? Aggressive expansion down is lovely. We need a whole bunch more yet. In fact, I should probably flip into this when I'm able. Because we are going to want the dip points for annexing these 3 guys. Huh. There we go. We did promise we would go help, and indeed we shall. Please do. Look, Castile, I'm contributing. Love me. You'd think with 11 heavies they'd be able to deal with this, but apparently not. Not you. Why keep Spy Network Advisor? Because we don't have access to an AE go away man. Easy answer. Hopefully satisfactory. And I'm not throwing money at getting one. Not at the moment. Don't want our mission is save up money. We might throw money at getting one once our mission is done. We also wouldn't mind Dip Rep Guy if there was one, to help speed up our favor generation with Castile here. Oh wow, England is winning. England, you weren't supposed to win, buddy. I thought he was being overly ambitious, but apparently not. Oh, he's hit Tech 7 before France, okay. It all becomes clear. I've contributed a bit. I don't really need to pay for my navy at the moment. Although I could pay for my navy and then activate these. Come on, ram your 5 heavies over here so that we can cross. Oh wow, England did get it back, including this, which actually makes me want to say I want that back from you. Especially while Portugal can't honour. Yep. You're going to have to come back over here, though. Give, this, do, go. Okay, back to sucking up to you. I don't really care about the rest of this. I just want this back so that I can annex Champagne. That's all I want. Aragon's trying to invade Ireland, yes. The 5-year rule is going to apply in 2 more years. Improve relations, man. Lovely. My guys would stop losing us battle war score with their boats. That would be fantastic. Quit it! They're gonna flood over. Alright. Littlest bit more war score and we're good to peace out. Doo doo. Okay, maybe 1 more month. Call back, be ready to peace out. Thank you, that's all I wanted. Start annexing this guy. You guys return to here, except for the mercs who go help. These can go back to earning me money. You threw away his baby. War of the Roses happened. It's painful if you get a really nice heir and War of the Roses kills off your nice heir. Ugh. Okay, he gave us a couple of favors for that. We're allowed to annex this guy now. Relative military power, you say? We need more power, Captain. Well, could we lower any autonomy? Yes, we could do so. That might increase our relative military power. Yoink. We're nearly there. 51 of 63. Yep, True Air is the only one we don't have. Woe is to me. What's True Heir of Timur? Start as one of Timurid's subjects and full annex India by 1550. Own all of India directly or via non-tributary subjects. Yep, we've got inflation to get rid of. That will help. 63, we earn 4 a year. So in 3 years, we're ready to go. As long as you don't annex within 3 years. That's a bit borderline. Okay, that could be a little tricky. I'd be happy to host you if you want to try it. Host your stream. Good luck. I should probably stand down and start hunting for the new baby. Briefly call this back and remarry. Oh, admin. Solved. We're almost at the point now where we're deving to push things to 20 rather than 10. Hey, Ito. Howdy, 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 howdy. You like the timed ones? Good King Rene is basically timed, unless you're going to stop the Renaissance spawning. Unless you're going to conquer all of Italy in 6 years, and make sure your capital isn't in Italy. Yeah. It's technically possible. Technically possible. Is Charles still alive? Nope. Charles got killed off on the first day. Galgamus. Charles was disinherited on day 1, and we got a talented and ambitious daughter, a 566. She came to power and had a built-in 555, and now we're trying to throw away the, well, the reject baby, basically. Okay. Trust, trust. Once, twice. We've got enough favors. We can ask for Berdeo back. In about 6 months. We ask for Berdeo back, and then we yoink Rougier and set up Toulouse. More force limit is very much appreciated. That will also increase my relative strength, because all that relative strength cares about is what is your force limit. How many institutions can you stop from spawning? You can stop global trade, and you can stop... You can technically stop the Protestantism. You can stop the Renaissance. I don't think you can stop manufactories. Okay, there we go. We can ask for this back. Thank you. And then we give you that, and I yoink this one instead. And that means that we set up Toulouse. Okay. Then we start improving with poor little Toulouse. Well, actually, no. We re-improve with our friends because we've just finished ignoring our friends for annexing our subjects. How much longer till the truce with France? 3 more years. It's not going to be a very big war, it's just for that. Colonialism, if you block the whole coastline. Yeah, I suppose technically you could own all of the world's coasts and refuse to colonize. That is one I haven't seen. Global trade, seen it. Stop the Renaissance, seen it. Even stop Protestantism. Yep. I have not seen stop colonialism. Yes, I said Renaissance, VGF. Renaissance, Protestantism, printing press stuff. Because it needs... Doesn't it need Protestantism? Yeah, it needs a province to be Protestant or Reformed. Or it needs them to be in North or South Germany, but you could also kill that by being a tribe. Oh, you're maxed. Set you to auto. Don't care about that. Yeah, but you can stop Germany existing. You could start as one of the tribes that can absorb provinces and conquer everything to decolonize everything. You could decolonize every single province in Germany, and that would solve that. Wouldn't be easy, but it could be done. Yeah, if you start as the Siberian tribes, you can, eat provinces. I mean, I'm sure you've seen it, Alan. You've seen the, little natives, if they eat each other, they can absorb each other inside of the one province that migrates around. Some of them don't require the previous ones, though. Oh, it needs printing press or global trade to be present. Okay, so you could block those ones by stopping the previous ones. Kill, kill. Kill. Morale stream for victory. And we were going to change our focus back to this. Pope, I kind of need the prestige. What month next year is the truce? February. What does that do to tech? Tech starts to become infinitely expensive. Because the game doesn't care that the institution hasn't spawned. It still requires it for the techs that want it. So, like, even if colonialism hasn't spawned, this is still more expensive, right? So the techs get more and 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 expensive. Okay, time to stop this because it's almost time to go kill France. For Toulouse. I really had expected Castile to go after Naples during that time, but whatever. We'll even allow ourselves some cannons. How generous I am. Big spender. Fighting France will probably help positive prestige. Yeah, between that and the Pope. And the Order of the Golden Fleece. We should be good. Also, the power projection from fighting the Pope will help. Call back. Okay, give me these back. No one wants to help. Castile don't owe me 10 favors. Okay, curry favors for a couple of months. I can wait 4 more months. Goodbye, Gascony. Hello, new full cause. Goodbye, inherited horses. Goodbye, inherited autonomy. And it's time to get these guys ready for annex. Okay, that's Castile in. Well, it should have been, but my dip rep isn't good enough. I can't improve it more there. I guess I just have to do this by myself. So be it. Cannons to the capital. Kill. Come on. Thank you. Goodbye, Champagne. Start fabricating on him for the next wave. He might even give me what I want already. Yep, that and war reps. Maybe one to connect side to side so he can't deny me walking, because it's really a hassle to not be able to walk side to side. Pay a little bit of dip for that, but oh well. What made them move their capital from Paris? The fact that it was disconnected. Before he annexed Orleans, Paris was disconnected from his other land, and if they've got a block of land that has contiguous provinces versus a block of land, or if they versus where their capital is isolated, they will move their capital out of the isolated land. Excepting if they're a fixed capital nation, like, say, the Pope. The Pope will always want his capital in Rome, even if it's isolated. Is an example. Sure, I'll help. Not in the sense that I do anything, but in the sense that I'm here for moral support. Now I need to get rid of these guys, so start improving with them. You look happy enough. Holland does not. The heck? How is England at war here? Ah, because they're friends with Ulster. Fair enough. They can't actually... They wanted to come smack this stack, I think, but they can't because the two forts provide a perfect defense of Dijonais. We can throw away the bad baby, search for another one. Maybe we get lucky and trigger the talented and ambitious daughter again. We have absorbed Nevers. Sure, buy the dev. Hope you may have these, doesn't bother me. Is he going to get greedy and eat up Florence, I was going to ask, but no, he isn't. Okay, and then it's time to start eliminating these guys, so... Raise Flanders 4 more, and then we get rid of stupid sexy Flanders. We did get a good new baby. Unfortunately, they're a boy. Goodbye, stupid sexy Flanders. You and Holland. Hand over my claim to Toulouse. Tell him to fabricate on the other ones. It might be sensible to send England a warning if we're able. Unfortunately, they're too rich and powerful. remind the Pope why he loves us. Oh wow, Auvergne is someone else's now. So France has 0 subjects. In fact, that means I could indicate to my guy that he should fabricate on Auvergne. Slightly more cannons than I expected. We must have inherited some from Champagne / Gasconnet that I didn't realise. Yeah, technically losing money. Okay, you're maxed. Back to you. And then from you, Aragon again. And we have to start thinking about coming this way. Now, have you actually unioned anyone? You have unfortunately unioned Hungary, but he hasn't successfully unionified Bohemia. So he's only 2/3 complete in terms of his annoyingness. Also, I definitely have relationship slots, and we would love you for attacking into the HRE. Similarly, we wouldn't mind you, especially because you've got Landschutters a little. He's desperate at the moment. If I get you, does it lock me out of friends with Denmark? Kind of. And I'd prefer Poland, Lithuania to Denmark, so we'll wait. Get Bohemia? What do you mean about get Bohemia? Oh, you mean because they don't like... No, I'll just watch Bohemia. Oh, hello. Ah, there we go. No. Austria says they want to unify Bohemia, and I say no. Yes, there's no doing that. Naughty Austria. Absolutely unacceptable that you want to do that. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Oh. 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 Nah. Not quick enough. I want to watch... Hey! I had good game sense. You know, that was good game sense of when is Austria going to try and union Bohemia. I say it's about time to start watching for them to do that. They start doing it. That is good game sense. That is not good game sense. Run away, run away, run away. If I can convince them that I really deserve Sundgau, that would be fantastic. That is a bit annoying. Oh, is that... Damn it, I was hoping that's the Ottomans. Yeah, there's a bit of unpleasantness happening there. Do I have the force limit for even more units? Not really. Okay, and then all of these are going to go save Lower France. Ask Castile for money? I don't need to. I'm good for money. We might as well activate this. And that means that we might as well go do that. 100 million years ahead of time, yes, but it gets done. Our friends appear to be actually succeeding at kicking away them over here, so you know what? Let's go do Ferrara instead. Except that I didn't realize Croatia was part of this. Although maybe my friends will succeed at killing Croatia as well. Very good. In which case, back over here. Except for you, who I absolutely want to get that. Oh, they're scared. Yup. Get him. Ugh. Can you please stop it with the lag? Yeah, that's painful, but whatever. Excellent. Now Inatal. Okay. Savaslav, it is, if you're trying to do something like a one tag world conquest, then it can help to leave it alone until after you get full absolutism, so that you can then eat more land and have the extra 10% effective core cost reduction cost. Well, it's 10% cheaper coring, it's not core cost reduction in the sense of it makes the cores take less time, so that you can core the most land when you can take the most land the most quickly. You know what? Damn it. I was hoping to do other things, but we'll see what they ended up taking for that peace deal. Everyone come home. They did give me the bit of this, which I was looking for. So I can go release Tyrol. And then next time we can reconquest Austria for Tyrol. Let's go clear out these. Thank you for trying to help, Pope. And we're ready to start annexing the other two. Wait, really? Sucks to be you, Austria. The only thing is that he keeps his cause because they're primary culture. Still, that probably means that this guy is now disloyal. No! That is very surprising. I suppose it's because he hasn't lost the, lost his emperorship yet. Okay. When is our truce with France? I am going to start eating you up. We've secured the succession. I think I have to pretend to be joining here. So, more claims. They got unioned by England. Well, that is a interesting turn of events. I do still want these, so tough luck. Trust. You got unioned, so there's no reason not to spend your points on soldiers and ducats, because otherwise they're just going to decay away. Now, what else do I need? I need to eat Liège. Oh, yes, Poland. Maybe not while you're getting the shit kicked out of you by the Ottomans. But I don't mind marrying you. And I don't mind paying attention to when you next die and maybe trying to win the election. The Emperor refuses. So, do we want to go vassalize a dozen of these people? We could dissolve our friendship with you. On who? On pretty much everyone. All the electors. Restoration of the Union on the Palatinate. Restoration of the Union on Well, subjugation on Trier. Somehow not you. And subjugation on the other ones that are archbishoprics. Now, I do need to eat Trier anyway. So there's certainly something to be said for doing that. Offer him access. Curry them favors. He joined the HRE, the coward. In fact, all of these people have been rejoining the HRE, the ones that border me. That means you can't be guaranteed by France anymore, but now you're allied with England. That's probably one whole war's worth. Please ignore the troops gathering ominously on your border. Okay, and now I can start the next one. Yes. So, I want Paris. Come help. Smushed. Beautiful. Smush. We still rocking with Charles? No, my big taco, we threw away Charles on day one. Because we are playing in a patch where you're allowed to throw away Charles. Instead of forced railroading. I actually want the war score against here, because otherwise it's too hard to get war score against England. Rip money. So I want you to not be friends with England. We'll eat you later. Smush. Beautiful. Smush. Smush. Beautiful. And come back home and train, because there's nothing else to do. So what do I want? I want these things for my guy. Partially because it lets me yoink a province and then release... I was going to say release him, but I don't want to because he has these cores. It might be better to make him spit him out and then try and... he won't vassalize, but he would vassalize the unfriendly way. Anyway, let's look. Aside from that, I wanted these, so it was this, this, this. This, this, this. People get mighty pissed. Mighty, mighty, mighty pissed. It also needs a lot of war score. Some of them are out in 2 years. I wouldn't call it most. But I suspect if I get my Denmark alliance, that I can probably control that. Hop! Very nearly. There we go, and some cookies. Not quite as many cookies. Done. Call what we have to. Become kingdom rank. Would have been nice if we could have done that before the thing. And now start controlling these guys. No. 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 Get that alliance. No. Start revoking them. You are a biggie. Mercantilism is correct. You. 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 Hope, can you help my aggressive expansion go away quicker? Thank you. 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 And start undoing them. ¿Por qué no los dos? Start undoing them. Okay. And now it's time to start the last of you. And we're a happy boy. I wouldn't mind more claims on England. It's a bit stupid when he's someone else's subject, but whatever. Ask Flanders for their money before they finish integrating. There we go. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's ducats we don't get otherwise. It's a good suggestion, thank you. Marriage, offer access. Goodbye, Flanders. Goodbye, horsies. You've got to hide in a new subject. Mill points. No more problem with that, thank you. Very good. Doesn't matter. Now, Austria, when is my truce with you? It looks like it's already up. No, I'm just blind. Where's Austria? I don't see it on the list. Oh, there we go. February of 15. 7 more years. Better trade ships. And have we've finally been able to move our capital into the lowlands. So we can prevent the stupid Dutch disaster from occurring. It can be in Hainaut, where it's completely surrounded by these two forts. And that means that our trade capital actually isn't where I want it to be. That can be Bruges then. Looks better. And then we build as many trade ships as we can possibly manage. No, I pay the dip points to not have aggressive expansion. $12 is a nice number. Keep kicking England off of here. Austria, you suck. I guess I'm going to be forced to pick the Ottomans. Which unfortunately means Poland probably want to do this. That's still increasing, so I might as well annex you as well. Okay. These are the better trade ships. No, they aren't. I'll just have to rebuild them later. It's not that many. And I can always sell them. I can always sell them if I really care about the money that much. Hey, Ludog. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, doggo. Yeah, Theodoro have got a province. I don't know how. Probably because of their Muscovite alliance. Oh, a new cycle. Can we win the air? We have very low odds compared to Austria. We could help that along by saying that. Might as well spend on that. If you've detected me, then I should go improve with the Pope instead. Arrest our corrupt person. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Now that we have the extra dip rep, our odds is a little bit better. It's still not quite as good as Austria's, but it's pretty good. That said, I can't afford to get a AE go away man as opposed to... I can't afford to get a dip rep up man as opposed to AE go away man, so we just got to stick with what we've got. I don't really want you. Do I have enough boats that I'm allowed a flagship? No. Tend that inflation towards down. So I need to finish annexing those. 7, let's say I've annexed both of these. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I still need a lot of them. Watch our king die and inherit them. I wouldn't complain. We could trigger it if we really want to, but I'd rather stay on full prestige at the moment. Yes, we could try and trigger it, but the extra aggressive expansion burn off and improve relations of 50% is sadly too valuable to me at the moment. Okay, we can go after you. Chomp. Insta smush, 10 to 1. Pop. And back to training for you. Now, I don't really need this fort anymore. I need to take Brescia. There's no really convenient way of blocking off all of that at once. Aside from maybe... No, because then that still leaves this as a gap. So we've got a beautiful wall happening there. Yeah, I need to take these two and set up this one as the fort. And then probably this one. For the moment, Vivarais will do. Come back here and go back to training. Cleves, you can be a prestige farm. Thank you. Soon TM. Yeah, I don't want them getting kicked off by the rented units. And when was that Austrian? Still 3 years away. Truce. I don't need the Pope here. What we can do is set you to be auto-diplomat. $800 million years ahead of time. And then what do we do next? There's something to be said for... what? The French are rising up. Chartres and Paris. None of that. The Parisians are revolting. Cool. Same deal. I want your prestige. Come home. Train. Train. Munch. Do. Back to sucking up to your nobles. Hey, Salah. You go hide in our subject. Which actually means go hide in the other subject, because that subject's not very long for this world. Yes, please to this. Okay, so options would be this, because we're the most ahead on admin. Trying to get the extra improved relations from here. Eco for money. Espionage for the aggressive expansion mitigation. And then quantity or defensive for, quality or defensive for army strength would be the two options. Goodbye, horsies. Admin for mercs? No, thank you. I'm a quantity boy. Good. Aw, poor Brittany. If only you didn't hate me. I'd almost care. Now, what month was the truce with? Still over a year away. But about mid-next year, we want to turn on, or turn off our training is how I should put it. Get ready for smacking Austria in the face. Did you break free? Damn it. Did you break free? Damn it. Yeah, it does make me sad, Savioslav, but it was too good. There's a reason why I always pick it, and it's not because it's shit. They're reducing this one from like 50 down to 30, so that it's more in line with the ones like aristocratic and whatnot, so that it's not so much stronger than the others. Okay, time to stop doing this. You're happy enough with me that you'll probably get over your problems. In fact, you might even vassalize the peaceful way, almost. I'm more ahead on mill than on admin. Quality it is. Okay, and... Sorry, Austria. Sucks to be you. But my guy must eat. Now, I'm not really doing this because I want the land. I'm doing this because... Yeah, that's all fine. Because I want Austria not to have the income of having this gold mine and force limit. Also, if we keep making him smaller, they might vote for someone else. Oh, someone loves me. Who loves me? It's probably nothing. Okay, no, it's nothing important. They might vote for me. I doubt it. I haven't spent any time sucking up to any of the electors. We could try sucking up to the electors. Once I have my diplomats free from integrating Toulouse and Holland, we might look at that. Steal all their money and build all of the government houses. In fact, we'll even ask the Pope to help make our government houses cheaper. Ferrara, I want your cookies. I want your cookies. And I want you not to be friends with Austria. No? Ugh. You guys get over here and fix this. Check. Good. Let's 2 more of these. Quit nagging me about the Feast of the Pheasant. Bosnia and Hungary. Well, you know what? These two can go do Bosnia. No means no. In this very specific context, no means yes eventually. Goodbye, Holland. We've united the realm. Okay, who do I intend to do next? I intend to do Brescia. That's fine. I want this one so that I can touch this guy and maybe get him to agree to become our minion. Yep. Alas, no. Okay, so what I want is give back this. That doesn't hurt me, but it weakens you. And that doesn't hurt me, but it weakens you. And then I would like war reps and cash. Done. Come home. Or sit in Inatal. Either way. Now I want this. Except that you've become friends with England, so we got to go crush England. Actually, we could push you away from England when we do that, so we'll go do something else. We'll go do one of the other princes. We could faceplant into Liège. That looks livable. Trier. Trier looks good. Let's eat Trier. Very good. Is Hungary finally disloyal? Still not disloyal. Holy moly. I really thought he'd be disloyal by now. And Bohemia. So I'm willing to let you out if you give me all your money. Oh, but you haven't spanked me long enough. Fine. Split off the cannons. Cannons to the siege. It's maybe even time to start thinking about throwing away our... Yeah, I want to trigger talented and ambitious daughter. I need to make a Marie. Down the well indeed. So I want you to give me all your cookies, and yet you say no. Goodbye, inherited horses. Those must be Toulouse. Tech cost. You guys come help work on Hungary. So that he actually gives in. Look, all I'm asking is all your money. Is that really so unreasonable? Goodbye, Toulouse. Also, we got more money, so we should be doing this. Austria is still enthusiastic. It's kind of ridiculous. No, I don't want that heir. I want a girl. No, most efficient for prestige generation is that. Same deal here. Okay. And now you. Very good. Come over, we've got to crush Austria's army, seemingly. Because he just won't give me my 25% worth of ducats. Which seems to me very, very, very unreasonable. Look, we got more than double the war score. This should be stab hitting. Is what this should be. This should be stab hitting. God, I miss when you could stab hit the AI. Remind our friend why they love us. Maybe one more claim there and then we'll say we're done. 3 more months-ish. And war exhaustion will force him to see sense. Nope, I don't want a boy, I want a girl. Try again. Thank you. Nom up the... What do you mean? Oh my god, I've said I'm vassalizing. Well, I'm vassalizing and then... I don't want to. It would result in me being vassalized. That's the point, game. Chomp. Okay, who's next? Colne would be nice. Then again, does it have to be directly owned? Yes, it has to be directly owned. So actually taking that was kind of not all that useful. I suppose I can wait the 10 years and annex him. But also, we've pushed our AE to as far as we should probably go. No, I'll do this one as well. Keep punching Austria while they're down. No, I don't want the boy. Try again. Too much admin, we can stab up. Austria just always says yes, even though he's hugely in debt. It's ridiculous. Yes, yes. And now over to here. Maybe half of you get Normand. And then we do England, we push England away from him, and then we do him. It's not about utility, it's about sending a message. I thought he'd be in debt enough that he would, not honor Siroslav. I genuinely thought he would not honor. But you know what? We can just keep taking money. Eventually he will dishonor. No, my minions have got that. All of you over here, get ready for doing the England thing. They're now Czechoslovakia, but better. Czechoslovakia now, but better. Come over here. Come over here. Thank you. Yeah, I'll help. Just don't expect me to do anything. How is this not a Croatian core? It's primary culture Croatian. Croatia exists. Whatever. Come on over here. Oh wow, we died without a baby. We are now Trastamara. This presents opportunities. Steal his money, steal his war reps. Thank you. Okay, and now we subjugate you. Call that back. Start sucking up to you. And we declare that England is tasty food, which is to say this guy. Come help. I said come help. Sucks to be you. Push him away from England. I should have allied this guy before I declared, but whatever. We break Portugal up from England. And if you would happen to like Evora, I will give you Evora in this war. Just in case they do re-ally, so that we can get rid of them in a more permanent sense. I don't want the baby. Throw away the bad baby. The HRE is a little bit grumpy. I would be wise to push them out of coalition. I need to spend some admin. But you know what? I also need to have less of this, so... turn it into money. Turn it back into this. The cycle of monarch points continues. Okay, you. Give this to him. Stop being friends with England. Which it looks like you already are. Let's double check. No. So I said this. Not friends with England. Give me your cookies. Give me your cookies. Not quite so many cookie. The heck? Oh, there's an ongoing fight. What about now? Thank you. Done. You also not friends with England. Okay, who else can we push in and out? Thuringia. Palatinate. Ingolstadt. You did your morning routine as quickly as you could. Get up, have breakfast, have a shower. Get dressed. Not necessarily in that order. Still surprisingly many people. Oh, you meant a run. Okay. Okay, and then here I wanted this, that. 150 aggressive... What? I mean, I get that I'm a little bit over game, but that's... Convert all the money that we just stole from Austria into lowering that. And maybe we need to go past some of these. Click the forbidden buttons. There. Now it's a mere 100. But that should let me get Brittany. God damn it. Slightly too slow. Throw some money at Brittany. Proclaim a guarantee. Throw some more money at Brittany. Or actually, we'll send them a gift. Proclaim a guarantee, and then they'll be over their stupidness. Where is all this money disappearing? That's going to have to dial back. Whew. And we need to split even more. Click that once. Marriage. Offer access. Transfer trade. The king can be accused of treason against himself? Of course not. Attempts to commit suicide. You have been found guilty of treason. The punishment is death. Transfer trade. Yeah, like one more good event, and then he's happy. No, Bohemia, you aren't allowed to coalition me. Neither are you, Milan. Neither are you, Ferrara. Neither are you. Become more liberty desirous to see how much I care. You should love me. I gave you your freedom. Bah. That one we keep because we're still trying to get him his thing. Sure, Lucca, we can push you out as well. Same with Corsica. There's no real reason not to. Right. Yeah, that'll do. I can't really be asked to doing more than that. What I should also do is trust him to the moon so that he doesn't set me as a rival. So I've got to do this 8 times. Sweden did get their freedom, unfortunately. Mostly because I didn't help. Which actually kind of means that he's no longer really that attractive of a friend. He's still better than not having a friend, I guess. Free war go away, free war exhaustion go away, and free two bits of dip rep is lovely. That actually really helps with the idea of trying to make you our person instead of Austrian. We have better odds than Austria at this at the moment. That's fantastic. Five more times. Oof. 4 more times. No, can't do any of that. Kill them. Full state. Can I culture convert anything away? Yes, you're becoming the correct culture. So you, so you, so you. Oh, that does fantastic things for fixing our too many dip points thing. Except that we should be making them Walloon. Because it's cheaper, because they share an adjacency. Okay. I don't need 800 extra forts here. Good enough. Four more times. There's none of you to do, and you're maxed, and you're maxed. Kill them. One that does our friends. 2 more times. Yep. Cheers! Wakamazu, thank you kindly for the sub, mate. Marriage. We could technically get him the rest of the way with subsidies. So he gets 2 months of lots of money. And cancel those subsidies. Two more clicks. How about the coalition? It's trying to reform again. Max Pope points, we should convert it into prestige and aggressive expansion go away. And a stab. One more click there. And then he's maxed. Okay. Trust, trust, trust. Well, trust, 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 trust. General, 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 general. Train, 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 train. So, maybe 24. Yep, pay to keep the prestige. You go live in our subject so that you can't terrorize our lands. We don't expect to live to absolutism, so money. Okay, gather up all the trade ships. Can we now make a heavy? We can. Hello, you add trade ship per ship. And I don't think I really care about the rest. These can also learn to pay their taxes. Wave after wave of French men. Good. Nope, I want aggressive expansion. Go away, man. Okay. Now that you're a subject, you can be even happier. He is literally as maxed as can be. Did we win the election? No. How? And then royal marriage. Okay. No. Where is my aggressive expansion? Go away, man, please. Oh, woman. Woman is fine. The important part is the aggressive expansion going away bit. Thank you. Milan, that's a no. When is our truce with England? Because it's really important that I dow the day that that's due. 3 more years. These 3 guys out. I hear Rebel Yell, but I don't see Rebel Yell. It must be in a friend. Yes, it's him. There are just so many of them. If we push you in and out, you can't rejoin. Come on. Thank you. It's insulting, but I'm able to guarantee the Emperor and push him out. Okay, some of them are actually falling out all by themselves. You need so many vassals for this. You're doing Dahomey is where the heart is. Zulu fetishist one faith. I thought it was Japan. You wanted fetishist Japan, didn't you? Yeah, pay the stupid points. So many scribbling noises from endless treaties being written. Okay, what month is the truce with England? Because I want to get back February. Because I want to get back Brittany's bits. As much as anything, because it keeps them out of the coalition. And it won't give very much AE because it's Reconquest. Oh yes, I should get ready to annex you. How had I forgotten about your existence? If you're going a one faith, you sure you don't want to go theocracy? You can get more missionaries and more missionary strength and the ability to eat people more efficiently. There is a lot to be said for the theocracies. Rip. Thank you. No friends with England. Give these back to Brittany. He still says no, so I gotta wait. That's your own problem. Smush. Rip. Suddenly extra war score. And yet it's not enough. The British hold London. I mean, they're not wrong. They do hold London. Denmark is looking like a shittier and shittier ally. Goodbye. You've wasted my friendship. If I could balance Bohemia in this just to keep him out of the coalition and because he's big enough. Theocracies can get elections. You can, with the slidey one. The thing that you want to be anyway. The slidey government form because it gives you the, even more ability to annex people that are of the wrong religion. Although that's the wrong end of the slider for what things are going for. This is what I want. You should be forced to give it to me. You idiots, hide during war. Grumble, grumble, grumble. There we go. Done. Let's just get rid of you and these two. Right. Yes, if I throw some money at him. you've got to go, because I need a girl. Okay, we can't actually do that because we're already in a Queen Regency. Fair enough. And you... It's not like people are voting for me anyway. Back to bribing you. What had I even promised to do? To build a marketplace? Sure. Level up any of these that we haven't. There's probably a case for doing one here. Yeah, there is. Good. And then these ones. Remove them from the Empire. You can't do it while you've got a truce. Screw you. Is Hungary at least disloyal? Not even a little. Curry them favors, because you're not allowed to be friends with him. Offer access. Now, assuming that we eat these two, how many provinces are we going to be away? I still need to eat Aachen. And 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 19, 20. I need 7 more provinces. Yes, the AI loves leaving OPMs around. If that OPM is allied to someone else that the AI doesn't think they can go and siege down quickly, they will just pillage and run away. Pillage and come back again. Pillage and come back again. Without my friendship, you get destroyed. I kind of need another friend, and I need to set a rival, probably England. I'm not setting Castile. Not for any amount of money. I could see if any of these would vassalize. No. No is the answer. I don't really want that fort. They've only got 1 core missing. The question is, who does he make the new electors? Passau. And who is going to replace Trier? Do them all. I want all of them. Go, 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 go. I want you to have them as well, because once I inherit you, it becomes my problem. The Paris Monument is probably worth upgrading for the extra aggressive expansion burn-off. True. I'm just trying to stay ahead of our GovCap issues at the moment. It's not a COT, so who cares? There we go. Now, this one. Improve relations plus 10%. It's half an extra diplomat. And I reckon we do you if we can get away with it. So you, no friends. Austria, do. And then smack this guy up for all his provinces. I don't even want to have to micro. And make sure Brittany is ready to annex. By insulting the Ottomans? I suppose I could at least embargo them. I suppose the argument is you spend prestige to get your PP up, which gets you prestige back. I don't think it's going to get anywhere near 10 prestige back doing this, though. Go save the capital. I really wish I could give more of these away. Oh, I could make him spit out Dalmatia. Does make him at least a little bit smaller. I don't really care about you as long as you give me your money. And your money. It's a little bit tempting to just say no Austria for you. You know what? Yeah, let's kick him away from Hungary. You're going to give up Hungary this war. I really had hoped that Hungary would get their freedom without me needing to prompt them. But what are you going to do? No friends with Austria for you. No Hungary for you. The power of our fleet? Yeah, our fleet. We've had a boy, we don't want a boy. Done. You are now a joke, Austria. Chomp. Okay, I needed 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. These two guys look okay. Gets me 5, 6. And yes, Aachen can be 7. And then we just need to have a girl. I might want to eat you soon, so we'll let you out for nothing. You, I want to have a nice long truce with, and I want prestige. Soon TM. Mantua. The Mantuan-Ferrarinese excommunication war. If only the button let you pick the gender, yes. I want to introduce a female heir. Maybe if it makes her have absolutely 0 claim strength as the, like, balancing feature, because girls were sort of non-preferred. Maybe. with slightly less prestige. No, I do want at least that much. If I have to torture you more, then so be it. Okay, and if you could all please come home. And the final straw is you. But we've got to disassemble the coalition again. Whatever. Who else is fairly big? You. You. These two. Kill them. Get rid of you. Can do it next month. In the current patch, yes, but much like you might see a Super Mario 64 speedrunner running the Japanese version of the game, so that they don't have as many text boxes to scroll through. You get to pick what patch you run on. So we run on the patch that makes the most sense to us, which more often than not is this one, which lets you do the little trick. Better than not having another friend. Similarly, I wouldn't mind being friends with you. Aw, poor little OPM Brandenburg. I don't know why these guys care. It's not like they're in the HRE anymore, right? Well, some of them are. Moderna the Monastic Order. And you... Can we get rid of you all? You... you, and then you. Yeah, the only limitations for rules are basically you have to be playing on a version that actually has the achievement you're going after, and it has to be after, I think, patch 1.9? So you can't, like, try and get an achievement from... Say, one of the achievements that's coming out in a couple of weeks, when the new DLC drops, you can't come and do it on this patch, because this patch predates those achievements, and you wouldn't be able to get those achievements in that patch. Okay, that'll do. Now start working on these. Joseph? Absolutely not. We want girls. Come on, where's the talented and ambitious daughter? We could actually smack the, smack the coalition into non-existence. Teach it a lesson. Yeah, go for it. Assert dominance. Teach these little guys we don't care. Ooh. Could we have another stack or two? Yes, we could. So why not? Come help. Come help. The coalition must learn that it does not resist me. I should be trying to win the election again. Quit giving me baby boys. And you know what? I'm rebuilding this fort so that they can't walk in here as the entrance. Just sit there and then they can't enter my land. Yep, one more province. Owns Aachen, is at peace. We'll be able to click the button. Then we just need a girl. Silly was made one of the new electors. And in fact, Austria has lost their emperorship. Although, he ate back up. How the hell did he eat them and delete their cores immediately? What? That feels like cheating. Their cores should have been refreshed by virtue of having existed. Did he get an event to inherit? He might have inherited them. Oh, you're thinking they are Austria. That's hard to tell. They might have inherited them because they had the same dynasty, was what I was thinking. But yeah, they could have also formed them. That's true. Became a core of Stria? Maybe. Was annexed by Stria? And then it became Austria. Yeah, okay. It became annexed by Stria and then he turned into Austria. Cool. And that means he's not, yes, he's not the Emperor. Emperor Austria got full annexed. Call back. We're going to eat Aachen, and then we're done. Thank you. So now it's just... Call this... Click the button. Wait, what? Oh, I need Strasbourg. Strasbourg? Chapelle. Oh, it's just that I haven't caught it. Okay. So once that cores, both of those should be fine. Yeah, it was just the name change. It's French now instead of Aachen, it's Chapelle. Another boy. I don't have any way of disposing of this boy at the moment. The church is acceptable. Quit allying people that I'm trying to eat.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Yep, you'll do. Everyone, beat him up. It's totally not just a flimsy excuse for generating prestige so that I can throw away a baby. Everyone will be separate pieced. All the prestige will belong to Burgundy. Pope, prestige and aggressive expansion go away, thank you. You I kind of think maybe they should even like you if you give them their freedom. Goodbye, Brittany. We no longer have quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. Cry frown sad. So that triggers the mission thing, if we get one for that. Lots of people have a mission for building a shipyard there for whatever reason. You know the deal, guys. Give me my prestige and you may have glorious, glorious peace. Okay, that should be enough to throw away the next baby. Soon TM. Another boy. Please stop it, game. Okay, this one I'm doing all by myself. We didn't get as much prestige from that last one because everyone that was helping got all the share of contribution, so I'm gonna have to do this one all by myself. Yeah, they can have a couple of escorts, why not? I've got the sailors. Good enough. Good enough. Yep, fight them. Go where you've been told. Then there. Oh. Not yet, they say. Thank you. That throws away another baby. Got to have a little bit more patience, but we're nearly there. You, yes, go. Usuals. Is it a girl? No, it's a boy. Unacceptable. The shipyard is a preventative measure against future Vikings. Done. Why not? Pretty border CB active. Now, come on. A girl game. Become Lotharingia. England inherited France. King of the Franks. I could teach you that you owe me these. But I didn't actually get free claims on this, oddly enough. If I had the extra prestige, I could actually become an empire now. And you know what? We might even try sucking up to all these people. So 1, 2... 3... 4... Actually, there's not a lot of point when we've got 8 million aggressive expansion with them all, is there? Yes, we need to have a girl in the first place, and I don't know how you'd rename one that already exists. How can you rename an existing heir? I don't think there's a button here for it. Not a boy. I should specifically unmarry people so that I don't have an heir. Oh, yes. When they spawn, you can name them. I thought you meant rename them, like, later on. Which isn't really a thing. All we need is talented and ambitious daughter, or one of the other girl events that doesn't give you a pre-named girl. The Starlight one, that would actually be bad for us because I don't think it's named Marie. Okay, we gotta go kick these people out. No coalitioning me. None of that. Okay, that'll do. Back to preventing everyone from wanting to coalition me as much as we can. Come on, the economy is doing laughably well. Where's our daughter event? Where's our daughter event? Sure. I'll help you beat up Hungary, why not? I suppose I could trade this guy out for a prestige guy. Try and help ourselves along in prestige terms like that. We want extra aggressive expansion go away. Ooh. Them some Serious claims. That said, 117 aggressive expansion isn't exactly a little bit of aggressive expansion now, is it? Level 3 press... Does it? Yeah, alright. Sure, why not? Trouble is, none of them are actually accepted culture because we're not Empire rank, seemingly. There, you'll do. As if becoming this doesn't upgrade you to Empire. Boo! Lotharingia, not auto-Empire, boo! It is more yearly prestige. No marriages. Marriages make us have babies. No. There's also nothing saying that I have to be free. Pretty sure Lotharingia was never an empire. I mean, there are literally ones that are called Empire that don't give you Empire rank. The Buhua one, and the one over here. Kitara, the Kitaran Empire, it doesn't give you Empire rank even though it's in the name. Ooh. Hello there. Hello there, suspiciously tentacled Delhi. I wonder why that happened. Oh, here we go. I wanted to declare her my heir. Pause. Marie, tick, done. Right? Or does she have to be queen? Now I've forgotten. Go. No. Oh yeah, female ruler. Bugger. We have to die. Die, please. I've screwed up the timer. We're gonna have to add time to the timer. Please die. Please die now. Well, actually, she also has to come of age, doesn't she? So dying now isn't all that useful. Yeah. Anyway, we'll... Can I restart that? I think restart... Continue. It probably won't do what I want. Yeah, it doesn't do what I want. Oh well, that's my fault. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve it. Goodbye, Mr. Timer. And we just need to die. No, we can use the video time. It's not that... It's nice to have on screen for fun reasons, but you can honestly just use the video time when they do the inspecting of the video. No, you can't have my ducats. Thank you, Ludog. God. Absolutely do not press that button. After all the work we went through to get a girl. We don't need... we don't need prestige now. All we need is for 16 years to pass. And for our king to commit suicide. Which I suppose we could work on our king dying by having him train. I'm gonna go grab a drink, now that I don't have to worry about an event popping up saying please name the baby, and me not naming it the right thing. So I will be back shortly with new water. So have we had a hunting accident for our 3-year-old daughter while I'm away? No, thankfully. Or if you change government time, Pitchy. If we swapped government type to a government type that doesn't have heirs, that would kill her off. So if we became a republic... Thank you, Energer. Chisel. Nectar of the gods. Life-giving water. I really should play the King's Quest games on stream. Nope, not a States General. That was the previous one. And we picked the... Oh, you mean the other one. You meant the Parliament one. States General, not Estates General, or General Estates, which are disturbingly similarly named. General Estates, States General. Anyway, we topped the production efficiency one because we didn't expect the game to last until absolutism, and that was true. No. Yes, printing press. That would kill the air, yes. So 3 years of training with the army, and our king has survived. Give me some more money, Pope, and help my buildings be cheaper. He's not a monster. And that one. Whew. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. You just felt obliged. We have a lot of nice Dutch viewers. Dutchy. Wilhelm. Gamer Willem. And now Energia. I do think poor Willem's going to wake up with a bit of a hangover. Yeah, we're allowed to marry people again now that we've had our daughter. In fact, we could remarry everyone. I think he was celebrating his day off work, if you want to put it that way. Spent 8 hours drinking and playing EU4. Doing his best, his breast Altafunk impression. Except a very Dutch Altafunk. Yes, female heirs can go on hunting trips. They can die. So we need her not to die for 11 more years. Horrific needlework accidents. Crocheting or cross-stitching. Always on the lookout for Rumpelstiltskin. One can go do our friends again. There's nothing to do there, so we go do some deving. Or some more culture conversion. That would work too. Come on. Why aren't you letting me click the province game? Destroy the last of the Dutch. They can't cause a Dutch rebellion if there is no Dutch. Look, if you weren't so good at rebelling, Eniger, I'd be willing to leave you alone. But as it stands, you're far too good at rebelling. So you must be removed. Not that it matters so much now that we're already Lotharingia. Back when I still needed to have the right number of provinces in order to form Lotharingia, then sure. But now, if they actually rebelled away, it would just hurt our income a bit and make me sad. But it wouldn't kill the run. Not like the previous time we did the just form Lotharingia speedrun, and the Dutch rebels ate like all of this, and we truce broke them, and we truce broke them, and we truce broke them. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. Ten more years. Can see what else interesting is happening in the world, if anything. You want us to go delete England? Yes. We didn't even get free claims on all of France, right? I can't even attack them as an excuse for eating up the rest of France. Yeah, we'll buy a ticket in becoming the Pope. Just the one. Build the church that we promised to build. Don't be made a liar. Yoink the land, they're happy enough. Is the achievement done? I got too excited, Romanian. We have our daughter, but the daughter has to become queen. So we gotta wait 7 and a bit more years, and then we can throw away our king, have him jump off the nearest tower, and let Marie become boss. And then I think we might have... Oh, I've been wanting to do this for a while, but we might have some Caesar. There's the new,
I've heard there are jobs here.
SIP map to play.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Yes, I said I got too excited, Romanian Chunky, and I hit end on the timer preemptively. So they'll have to do some mathematics and work out, you know, the video was at this time when he stopped the timer, and the video was at this time when the achievement actually ended, and do the math to work out the difference. Shouldn't be too long. Another 10 minutes. Thereabouts. Well, more like 16. Yeah, that's on me, and I've already copped an idiot command for it, so we're all square. Cheers, Albanian Gunter. I think Gunter, I think... Iceland? And Germany. I don't think Albania. Then again, I don't really know many Albanian names other than, I guess, Skanderbeg. No, we've got nothing to do but let time pass and try and keep the coalition from wanting to reform and eat us. We're almost at the point where Britain can't even rejoin. Although the Germans are still very grumpy. You're the wrong religion. You have aggressive expansion. You have unlawful territory. Wah! Speaking of unlawful territory, let's go remove some more land from the Empire. Check out who's the... Bohemia is the Emperor and is not too impressed with me removing all those provinces. And yet he's willing to put up with it. We can change our focus. If we could get up to this, great. But I don't think it's happening within the 6-ish years left. I assumed some little guy up here was still Emperor, like Lüneburg or whoever it was. I feel like at some stage it was Lüneburg or Brunswick. One of the lion-shielded people. Okay, our king has successfully died, so we don't have to work out how to suicide him now. It's just wait for her to come of age. In 5 years and 2 days. Mm. Gain the mercantilism. Take the prestige for ducats. The Austrian ones might actually finish before the time is up, but the others not so much. Howdy, 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 Soviet blobfish. Sweden has almost erased Denmark. And Norway and Iceland exist. It's very blue over here. Sweden, Norway, Iceland, Lubeck. It's all pale blue colours. You're proud of your Swedish boys? I didn't do a good enough job defending Denmark in that first war. And it's all been downhill. I said I'd help, and I joined the war, but we just didn't do anything. We let our subjects wander over and do not very much, and then he lost. Four years. Yep, T-minus 4 years. Riga has doubled in size. Not quite. Doubled in provinces, yes, but size... there's a lot more dev in Riga than there is in Wenden. Is there anything else interesting? Tuscany has Tuscanied. Modena and Parma. Portugal's being evil along the Mutapan coast. And we have a Mughals, is about it. Actually, there looks like there's maybe a unification of... oh no, I thought it was all purple, but it's not. It's a fairly solidified Mexico, though. Modena is producing their balsamic vinegar and Parma their ham. Oh, it's livestock. It could well be ham. Cows and horses to herds of great pastoralists. And this guy is also cow. Okay, 3 years now. And then glorious victory. Did we kill our king on a boat? No, he died training. He died training. Practicing stabbing. He got stabbed. Endlessly making the same motion, he got RSI. Okay, 2 years. As long as there's no hunting accident in the next 2 years. No, newbie noob. By default, Monument in Paris. By default, to try and make it less of a contest of who has the fastest computer, and so whose speed 5 goes quickest, the default rules are speed 4, because more or less everyone's computer is about the same speed for speed 4. The truest potato of computers will actually have a slower speed 4, but certainly it's a lot less of a problem than with speed 5, where the person with the best hardware is basically going to win. We've got a bigger crown now, yes. Empress Consort. That's interesting that she's suddenly the Empress Consort, although she was never married to an emperor, right? The guy died a king, we upgraded our empire rank, and suddenly she's Empress Consort, even though she was never married to an emperor. T-minus 1 year. Mark now. Dismiss that banner so I don't accidentally click it. Don't want to deal with the peasants. I'm surprised Naples is still independent and he didn't get them back. Back when we were making them split up from France. Four months. Three months. One month. Done. Queen Marie, and we are Lotharingia.